Hello. Hi, Awen. Ow. Right away. Ow. Sup, Annie? Oof. Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, rather. Whoa. Well, good start. Bloette, just getting the ball. Nope. It refused. I always forget that Flababy evolves at all. But how is everyone today? What's up? This might have been a mistake, actually. That was a mistake, yes. We're gonna catch some pretty flower Pokemon before we move on. System is being like extra laggy today. Good god. Lilligant, don't fight this. Just get in the ball. I mean, the nice thing is there's a Pokemon Center, like, right there, so it's not really a big deal, but... There we go. Nice. No matter how much time and money is spent raising it, the flowers are most beautiful when they bloom in the wild. Aww. That's pretty. Anything else here? Any other Floettes? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hit the heal, and then we'll go fight these guys. Apparently there was a Floette behind me, because, Krile killed one. Whoops. It blended in with all the flowers, I swear. Okay, so this one we won't be... No, I guess Tink would be fine. It is fairy type. It's ow. Not poison type. Aha! Heard you. Come here. Thanks, Annie. Appreciate it. Whoa, it's a Titan and Cetoddles. Yeah, it's something about all these flowers that seems to be lagging me so bad. Huh. Alright, so let's see. We'll take you. We'll take Krile, and I guess Tink. Primarina I want to use, but I'm gonna have to do some work on it. Yeah, I know, I know. Well, the only reason we're not playing, Oblivion today... Minecraft, oh goodness. Code Red. Code Red. Operation Starfall alert. Everyone get into position to defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, Intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is. Good luck with that. Oh. Heavy lag. Knock him flat. Oh great, now we've added water to the mix. Hey Shadow. Is that difficult to do? I'm asking because I don't play Warframe. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's rough. Also, I'm going to potentially apologize in advance for something. I have an up dose of a medicine today that might make me sleepy, so if I suddenly feel like I'm going to pass out, I may have to stream early. I'll be fine, mind you. It's just a case of eepiness. Ow. Today's day one of that new piece, so, you know. Oh, I love the car. This supercar, pretty aight. Ortega. So you're Nia? Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up? Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Bitch, I raised them too. You ain't gonna be shit. I appreciate the cane work, though. Personally, I can't wait to kick your ass so the lag goes away. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when if battle sends you blubbering back on. Hope that's not all you got, Ortega. No, I'll keep it. Okay. Not worth it. We'll just storm roll you. Ow! What? Why do you keep hitting me? Come on, Ortega, you're gonna have to do better than this. Have a taste of the slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. Oh yeah? Oopsie. Did you just realize how outmatched you are? If you want to give up, now's the time. No, I can play rough too. I really need to get a dash bun. And of course, Revavroom. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair. Because you're fighting a league champion. Sorry to tell ya. Not enough. Love this music, though. Okay, that one might actually be a problem. Come on, Blaze, you can do this. Girl, please. Magical torch. Huh. That's cool. Right, because this one happens to be some form of fairy steel or something. Something in its composition is making it a little bit harder to cut through. Thank you, I appreciate the head pats. I like them more, to be honest. Excellent. One more and this car's a hunk of junk. Blaze. I swear. There you go. Alright, girl, rip him apart. I want his staff. I want his stick. How could I lose? What the heck? Ow. A year and a half ago. Oh, what the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called a Starmobile. I was up all night building it. The problem is clearly that we're not given it enough juice. You designed the thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Then personally, I would go with the speed. Were I you, Shadow. Why make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand? Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I would have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mela, cool it, could you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put in the code, for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, we just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Melly. Do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving no sweat. But the hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Melly, wait. Nah, you know Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. This sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome we were in that fight. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down, and going against our code would make us a traitor to the team. Fine. It's not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM, too. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Oh, I do. Several of my Pokemon have this move, actually. And just so you know, you're the worst. Like, the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Snarmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for the piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm good to head on home. Ah, actually, a different matter brought me. There's someone I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company. So why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask somebody you've just met. Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in the team. Because I was being bullied. So the Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? School is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the Academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. An altercation broke out between the groups, and though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hereunto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetuated the bullying dropped out of the Academy one after another. But there aren't any records of that anywhere in the Academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how to best deal with the Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed to not take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then, I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. This was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were victims, after all. I wanted this student to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Galar region, under the pretense of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How comes you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, the Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Aww. Bless them. There we go. Now I've got my voice back on. Had to practice a little bit. Nia, it's me. I take it that Ortega handed over his star badge to you, then? I see. With its boss no longer around, the Ruckba squad is as good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry. We're almost done there now. Just one boss left. This operation's been a huge success thanks to you. And Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. You know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from the battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains of the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP as promised. Nice. More TMs! Make good use of those TMs. They should help with taking on the final boss. My supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus. Here I am. Oh, hello, Miraidon. Stay in your Pokeball for once, will you? No, he will not. Miraidon cannot be contained. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Even if just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. but I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies, despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You really think so? I'm sure of it. Well, here's the reward. The next boss is the very last one. We're counting on you, Nia. Can I pet the backpack at least? No? Okay. Whoops. I always hit the wrong button. Wait, I hear it. Where are you, Gimmighoul? There you are, hiding behind the vending machine. These bases are no small affairs. I'll give them that. I hear another one. Oh. Oh wait, you're a Floette, not a Flababy. Excellent. Hey! Streamer luck, don't fail me now. Uses red wavelengths of light to pour its energy into flowers and draw forth their latent potential. Nice. Just need Florges then. And we'll have that line set up. Aha! Got you! I can't tell if that's a Dondozo or a Whiscash. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, only one way to find out. Why is it so hot in here? It's so nice outside. Ugh. Oh, you're a dragon, not an ice type. Whoops. Yeah, it is a Whiscash. How about that? Keep playing rough with it. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty big shield. Wonder if I can crack the shield with the Terrasolized Flower Tray. Might be able to. A little bit, but not by much. just have to keep trying to play rough and break through. Yeah, that's going to be a much more effective method to break the shield. Don't have this Pokemon yet either, so I want to make it faint, not kill it. That's a different thing, guys. That's the Mon game with guns that does the killing. Allegedly. Nice. And with that, Whiscash is mine. But it put up a good fight. Locked in. Whoa, lots of stuff. The nuggets are nice. I really need to read the symbol and not the crystal color, though. Sighting Whiscash leaping from the water is believed to herald an earthquake. No. One more on lock. Are you a normal color? You look weird. Yep, just the lighting. Excuse me, Ice Cube, my bad. Didn't mean to assume anything. And I have you too, so never mind. That's a whole lot of, oh, okay. Easy jump left. Calm it down. It's a lot of Pokemon we've already caught. Encore, indeed. The end. Bunch of gold bucks just vibing on the beach. And we also now have access to this lighthouse. Oh, and another, whoa. A very heavily protected little fortress down there. We will have to check that out in a minute. Who's your good puppies? Yeah. These are good puppies. Turns out. Boing. Alright, what do we got? A dragon spider. Okay. Well, this time I'm reading, so we need ice. Or fairy. You know what? Gardevoir? Sylvie, you in. Let's go. Unfortunately, this one's only a 3-star. But we'll make do. Let's just dazzle it a little bit. This is easy mode. I need to finish up the game so that we can actually go and start looking into Area Zero and the post-game stuff. Some of those harder raids where we'll actually need other players. Please don't let me get jumped. 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 Okay, we're good. Run! Before all those birds come back. Any other gimme ghouls that I hear? No. Now, yesterday, chat, we learned a little bit about these Pokemon that are just gleaming. And that's that if they despawn, you're not catching them. Where the hell? Okay, sure, game. You know what, game? It's your rules. You do you. Gorgeous! What up? I still need you, girl. Come on. And you're crazy. And you're very dead, very quickly. I am so sorry. Not interested in you, Floette. Sorry. Do not have time for you. Prizes? Great balls. Oh, I hear one more. It sounds like it's over here on this side of the wall. Where is it hiding? Got you! These travel gimme ghouls love to hang out around human structures for some reason. Maybe because it makes it easier for them to find them. But, okay, so the last one then is Atticus. Well, let's go kick his ass. I hear another gimme ghoul. I will get Godongo. Nothing will stop me. Let me sell, and then I'm gonna buy some things from you, friend. rolling in the Pokébox. Let's start off with 11 of these. I always... well, that's 12, but whatever. It's fine. I always try to keep 20 of each ball. I'm still selling. I'm an idiot. Oh, no. We're not going to talk about what just happened. I'll buy the 12 for the extra Premier Ball. Dusk Ball, I have 0. I want more. Now, Dusk Balls actually seem less useful in this version. Because there's no straight-up interior cells, you know? Now, Quick Balls have been very useful, so we will buy 20 of you. And I just like having the Luxury Balls as a treat for my Pokemon. We'll pay that one with LP. And we're set. We'll get that Gimmighoul in just a second. Hariyama, I still need you, turns out. Oh god, you're huge. Please don't kill me. There you are. And that's why I like the Quick Ball. It stomps on the ground to build power. It can send a 10-ton truck flying with a straight-arm punch. I bet she can. Okay. Now, let's find that Gimmighoul. Whoa. Oh, you're just back here. Okay. That's easy enough. Any other Gimmighouls up top? No? Okay. Then it's time to do that thing. That thing, what we came here to do. I see, you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside is Team Squars, last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Nia. Nia, Cassiopeia. So you made it as well, Clive? Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry that I was so wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall, then? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do we have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open space once all the squad bosses have stepped down. I see. We've come so far. Only a few steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia's hung up? Alright. Thanks to you, Nia, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in that base, Miss Nia. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. What a goober. You're a child. No, I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. People over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? I'll go say hello. Hi, I'm a problem. Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin the day. I didn't think the grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this girl might be Nia. Wait, Nia? The one who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided. I knew it. Ooh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up last night playing video games. I mean, it's also the middle of the night, so... Well, what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. You are like 5. Yeah, I've got no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Don Atticus, then prepare to face my wrath. Bring it. Yusuf. Poison might be tougher for me, to be honest. But we'll see. I think I can manage. I think sheer level advantage will help out in this particular case. Brutal. Yeah, I'm double their level. I don't think this will be a big deal, actually. I talk big, but I'm no worrier. Yet you're 10, at best. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Nia, you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something bad had happened to you over here. No fair, you had backup this whole time. Is this boy one of the Academy's students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not. Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Nia, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go right on ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. Lol. You already called me a question. Or called me a question. Cassiopeia, you already phoned me. What's happening? Poison crew, the Navi squad, their boss Atticus designs the outfits. Ah. His outfit design is kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I know the drill by now, Cassiopeia. Wait. You're mine. Poison is a tough one. Well, this time, we'll bring Zephyr out for a fun time. We'll take Zephyr for a walk. Since I think grass is weak to poison, then I don't want to risk Cryle. Clive, I thought you were interrogating people. Even the smallest stars can shine up the sky when they shine like constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Yeah, I know the drill. Let's go! This hasn't been a problem yet. More like a relaxing walk in the afternoon park, if I'm honest. Thank you, Tank. Nice of you to join us. Aw, the little guy. And a bunch of regular Strudel. They were actually so small, I thought it was only one Pokemon fighting me. Time to wrap this. I don't think any of these have taken me more than 2 minutes. Not a problem. She's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Am I the only one who wants to know what video games they were playing all night? I might be the only one. Dig the card. Whoa. See, he designed his own outfit cool. Why didn't he design the grunt outfits to be decent? Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Nia, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard! I do like his style and how he talks, to be fair. But he isn't gonna get in my way. I think they designed him to be like a ninja, but also like decided to make him talk in yieldy English for some reason. I assume he must have spoken like in some very formal manner. Plague on your house? Oh my god. Like, I imagine he must have spoken in a very formal manner in the Japanese, and so they just decided to translate that to yieldy English. Oh, just a normal Revogroom. Cars fighting on top of cars. Will wonders not cease? Muck. Nah, I'm good. Bring it on. The Muck kind of looks like the consistency of a Wendy's Frosty, and I don't know how to feel about that. You think to give me a taste of my own poison? I will fight to the last. Okay. Zephyr, fry this fool. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. It's... Oh, you missed the thunder, huh? Oh, and I did the cool snap thing and everything. I wonder if a normal Revavroom has access to all these moves, these different forks. Because they've all had their own individual one, so I'm curious. Forgive me, my friends. Yep, you sure did fail. Well, hello, Android. How are you? Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick, these boots are insane. Ah, yes. The move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Aerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up, then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm alright. Kind of waiting to see. I'm taking a change to my pain medicine, and there's a chance it's going to make me very sleepy. So, kind of waiting to see if that happens or not, but otherwise I'm well. You're so good at these crafting things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Oh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into the battle training so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so, this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. I actually like Atticus. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that will allow one to cover their foes in gunk. Oh, literally gunk shot. Nia is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus! My compadre. It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever has brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied really bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. Big boss. Evidently, you trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not a one of us has met them in the flesh. But, their own word, they are a recluse. By their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face are be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from our bases awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't you think that Team Star is all you have? Don't think that Team... Bleh. English speak good, yes. But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre. I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the Academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea the issues these students were struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear, and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. How shamefully oblivious I've been. Ha! I'd believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I've been mistaken. Doing the voice work is fun, but it's a little bit on the throat when you have to switch between voices so quickly. Doing my best, though. Nia, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Atticus' star badge? Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi Squad's days are numbered. So Atticus was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now, and now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back to attending classes at the Academy. Nice work out there, Nia. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you two. Thanks. Now, about your reward, Nia. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Nice. And even more TMs. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed. You can go ahead and give Nia the bonus reward now. At last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Big boss. I thought he was dead. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Gasp! Who could have seen this coming? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Nia, I'll be waiting for you at the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it was possible. But with this revelation, I might just have an inkling as to their true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark at the Academy's schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. But that leaves us with just the final fights for each of the 3 storylines. And then we're on to the endgame. That's just a bunch of Passimian playing in the forest, I guess. Mildly horrifying. Now, let's do a quick gimme ghoul pass, make sure there's none of them hiding around here. As the little buggers are ought to do. I hear one. Or I did. It sounded pretty far away, though. Hey, Skiv. Fucking hi. Hi, Kitsune. Oh my god, you scare me half to death every goddamn time. Gotcha. Skiv, Kitsune, how are you guys doing today? Yeah, I bet you're having fun. I'm doing alright. Yeah, not this time. Ooh, Phantom Force. Nice. I like that move. Alright, fine, I'll do this quick. It's gonna be Psychic type, but I'm sure we'll be fine. It's only a 1-star, it's nothing. I think we'll take on Arven first, then Ramona, and then, or Nemona, and then Cassiopeia to wrap us out. Then we should be ready for Area 0. No, I don't need a Core Brawler. Be gone. Dang, not even a Terra Shard for that one. Lame. Do I have you? Oh. I do, actually. Oh, never mind. You're not actually a Greed, and I don't want to try and catch you, Zarawa. I've got both forms of you already. One of you is even in my party. Let's see. A 1-star Fire Go-Goat. Good as any. remove it. Later, Skiddo. I like those ones. Those Pokemon are very cute. Oh my. Now, let's see. There it is. Yes, fly here. Because Arven's standing right on top of it, basically, it makes it almost impossible to click that button without a little bit of finagling. Alright, last time I fought him, I got my butt handed to me because I was not prepared for his level. This time, however, I think I'm ready. Wait, you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I see why you're worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that one student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arven and Mabosstiff. If you're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous, let me give you a taste of what we can do. Alright, nerd, come on. The Pokemon that I met on the hunt for Herba Mystica are all-stars, every one of them. Not sure I buy that. They are strong, though. These fights are actually going to be pretty darn tough. That's very rude. Last time that Greeton completely swept my team because we were only level 30 or so. Skill villain. Nope. Okay, that's scary enough for us to fall back on that. Yeah, that's not gonna work twice. if maybe it will. But here's some rocks. Garganackle. Rock. I can use Flower Trick. That thing's as strong as me. Well, these fights are not going to be any joke, I guess. Good. Down you go. Okay, who's next? Toadstool. I'll keep you. Here, have a battlefield hazard of your own. Alright, well, if we're going to lose it... Hey, nice! A Cloyster? That's a nice type. I can't remember if it's just ice water or just ice. And you get poisoned. Ice water. Then we'll just have to try and kill it quickly. Let's swap in Shiroway. A bit of speed and power might be able to take this thing before it becomes a real problem. Goes. One more. Well, one more down. I don't know if it's the last one. Mabosstiff. So this might be his last one. Not gonna help ya. Let's celebrate the victory of your full recovery with a glow-up. Time to terrastalize, Mabosstiff. What are you gonna turn it into? dark. Later. This might hurt. But not as much as that'll hurt. Hell yeah. And with that, one of our allies for Area Zero is found. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There's all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank skills, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Student council girl. Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level. Yeah, I'm aware. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could help, just try to get in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress, and I'll do the same. And away he goes. Path of Legends complete. Thankfully, we've already gotten in good with both of them. Let's just heal up, and then we can go pay Nemona a visit. Howdy. Oh, big stretch. Now, just as a quick aside, I want to see something. There's an item I've been holding on to for a while now, and I still don't know what its purpose is. So I want to take a quick look. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Now, where is Nemona? Right where I'd expect her to be. Wish me luck, chat. We're gonna need it. Remedy! Hey! You're just in time. We're working our way into Area 0 here soon. I've got 2 more fights to do. One against Nemona, and the other against, whoever the secret big boss of Team Star is. Ooh. Hello, Clemzoa. Welcome in. Whee! How are you today? Got you. Well, I'm glad you're here. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Nia. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. I do. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. We'll be doing the DLC after Area 0, or more of it. But right now, I'm looking forward to this fight. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. I have all but Quaxley. A friend of mine is going to be giving me the baby Quaxley here soon. I don't have the other starters from other regions, though, if that's what you mean. Oh, she's using an actual setup move. You were not supposed to survive that. That's frustrating. Palm on it. Electric. We'll keep it. I'm gonna do my best to sweep him with what we got. Ooh. If I'm going to lose it... Shiroe, I mean. If Zoroark's going down, I'm going to take as many of her Pokemon with me as I can make it. The Dunsparce, huh. Really, Nimona? You brought out a Dunsparce? Yeah, nothing super effective. So we'll use Tink. Very tight, Nimona. Dragon Rush isn't gonna work. But a Hammer! Hammer does not need a type. I found exactly one shiny so far naturally. That was a Hypno. The other ones that I found was a Porygon that came in from somebody's Pokemon Go game. The Hypno was full odds though, so that was something. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, this feels good to finally let loose. See that crit? I clinched through it with sheer determination to win. Which one? The Hypno or the Porygon? Oh, I don't really like its coloring, to be honest. It just kind of looks like a slightly ill-chosen purple to me. That Hyper Drill is going to be a problem. There we go. Orthworm. Orthworm is steel, I think. So let's let Blaze cut loose. I think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Well, she's no pushover, I'll give her that. Water Dragon. To be honest, I wasn't super interested in Wiglet. I did a little bit of hunting yesterday, but when I couldn't find one, I just kind of said, eh. Mostly because Wiglet's not really all that impressive. It's not a Pokemon that I intend to use for anything, so it wasn't really one that interested me. The Growlithe, maybe, but I feel like the Golden Week shinies are kind of meh this time. It's kind of my first time, but I'm watching the events as we go. Jeez. What about you? Have you found any Wiglets yet? The shiny variety, of course. And let's swap it out so we can begin this as we ended it. All down to this, my last Pokemon, and we're gonna fight with everything we've got. How did you fail? The event's not over yet. You've still got time. Shining blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Oh, Nemona. I'm her greatest treasure, Chad. That's what I was hoping for. A critical hit in a critical moment? That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. That was a good fight. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Nia. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Aww. Now, let's give ourselves a minute to have a quick break. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I do this time? Decisions. Well, some things just don't change. And yeah, that was a bit of a problem I was having too. Thankfully, I've got a nice screen in front of me to use for being able to see, but the Pokemon themselves being as, well, I guess Swablu's a little easier than, say, Wiglet to see. Well, we've got one more fight. And yeah, the boredom I can understand. She did say the courtyard at night, didn't she? Or did I misunderstand where I'm going? The wings are too big to see. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's just go here. Well, why not? Come on, game. I'm working on a time schedule here, maybe. Probably a fake one, but... Battle the man in the front. I don't think so, but also thank you for the no spoilers. Sup, Nia? Director Clavel? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. You were fooling no one, sir. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Yuba Academy, Mr. Clout. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's not possible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, I was actually using a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Miss Nia, now you know that I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in a final showdown to decide it all. Bruh. Oh. Plot twist. To be honest, not who I expected to be fighting right now. But alright. Cool. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. Win this battle and I will finally bring Operation Starfall to a close. Yeah, sure you are, pal. 6 Pokemon. Alright. Bro, you're yawning? Really? Try to take the fight seriously. Yeah, there's the sleep mode. Come on, Tank. Wakey wakey. Yes. Of course I have. I've been raising one. Gyarados. Let's go Zephyr. Okay, that actually caught me off guard. Didn't expect that on a Gyarados. Oh, huh. Ryan wants to learn Leaf Storm? Sure. We'll go with Knights. Well, let me look at this thing. 130. Holy crap. We'll go with Play Rough. Abomasnow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was lower than its special attack, which confused me. Alright, big guy, time to calm down. Toodles Obama now. To be honest, Meowscarada isn't going to necessarily be remaining on my final team, so I haven't done too much with her as far as making anything special build-wise. Poltegeist. Shadowclaw to do some work. You're gonna regret that, Clavel. You're not... Well, you might be faster than me now. That's hard to say. I'm actually planning on trying out the, it is faster than me now. Shit. Trying out the, competitive league this year, or this season. So we'll see how it goes. I don't plan on getting anywhere past Pokeball rank, but if I do, that'll be cool. So... Amoonguss. It's a fungus, and it's Amoonguss. My god. You are not the only one with dramatic reveals, Clavel. For you see... This was Shiroe all along. We could try. I don't have a problem with that. Just stick around for a little bit, though, because after this I plan on going into Area 0 to see what's up. So stick around for a little while, or come back on another stream. Either way, I'd be happy to fight you in the future, one way or the other. And as long as you're not giving spoilers, I'm also welcome to any advice you might have. Skeledirge. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard, actually. Usually single battle is the way that I think, is the way I like to think that I, Cassiopeia, would be... Bro, you're selling the ball way too hard here. Clavel has in fact not watched any professional wrestling for moments like this. Very well. It seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Yeah, this might actually be tough. I need to put some water moves on my team, and I haven't really done that yet. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Torso. I should raise a Skeledirge. That would be quite fun. Of course I remember you, Cherry. Hi. how strong you have grown. Cherry, come on now. You are Cherry Foster, of course. Well now, Miss Nia, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself, being the same person, was no lie, mind you. Yeah, no crap. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. Clem, I don't think you can trade eggs. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. Maybe it's just not in mystery eggs you can, or in mystery trade you can? But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Leave it to me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Oh boy. Ah, Miss Time. Pleasure to see you. No pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. Stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Nia. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. Oh. Hello, Amp. Good to meet you. And, good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that it was that outside of Link Trades. Okay. I thought I've only really messed around with the surprise trade, so. Oh, I should probably heal. Oh, he healed me. Okay. Good stuff. Gasp? Nunny the fuck? Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Hi, Penny. Thanks for coming. It all makes sense. The Hikikomori. This must be quite a shock for you. Not really. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. My god, so many revelations. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use them to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Oh, really? Oh, good. I like peak music. Thanks. Oh, for God's sake, he has the costume on again. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me... I mean, the preparations took longer than expected. Well, good morning, Sunshine.
Hi.
That
Sorry
voice.
it took me so long to go in.
Hey, you're
Here.
fine. You're fine. We kicked Arvin's butt. Crashed with Nimona, and I'm pretty sure I have a girlfriend now. And now we're dealing with Clive. And these dramatic reveals that I could have never seen coming. Of course.
There's a reason why I didn't say anything.
For you see, Cassiopeia was actually me all along, behind this computer directing the operation. So now I must battle me battling them. It was a triple cross, you see, a true King Gambit. But here we are.
I'ma squish you. Also, nice Pokemon pun.
Thank you. I did my best. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've got a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do.
Goober.
I don't know what word you were trying to say, Clem, but that's the way to say it. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. I appreciate your cocky smirk. How much time you spent on Reddit to master that look? Oh shit, she has Umbreon. Okay, this is... okay. Oh, this music is pretty hype. What?
I want you to try and guess her team comp.
Clearly it's all Gyarados.
Well, that's not true, and you know that.
It's been in plain view this whole time. This music is very peak.
It's so good, honestly.
And I get to fight an actual honest-to-God evolution trainer.
Yes. Everyone was so hyped when they found that out.
I kind of want to build an evolution team myself. I've wanted to do that forever, but this is the first time I've had an opportunity, like a game where I feel like I could actually do it.
You're adorable.
Boom! Oh, wow. Umbreon is a wall. Can't be too shocked. So how'd you sleep, Skidoo?
Good. I woke up at one point because my parents were taking the dogs to get groomed, and I heard whining and was just like, what is happening? Walked in the room and saw someone in the room and was like, oh my god, of course you're upset because you don't have Feisty next to you.
Poor puppy.
They are attached at the hip, I swear. We raised them as siblings, even though they're not from the same litter. Heckin' goobers.
Alright,
One
what's
of them's
next?
a Chihuahua Terrier mostly, the other one's a Chihuahua, and we thought Greyhound mix? I don't know why we thought Greyhound, but... eh. Oh, careful of the fire.
Yeah, that didn't do near as much as I had hoped. Ow!
That's why I said be careful of the fire!
Yeah, Flare Blitz is a tough one.
Yep.
But that recoil, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's helpful for you.
Oh no, I have sent out a hopelessly, You know what? Fuck it. Just die. Vaporeon. I will, actually. I'm gonna switch in for the real deal.
You know, I couldn't tell the difference for about 2 seconds.
Just me. Oh no, is this the...
real deal? And I was like, oh, look, oh. You can tell I'm so sleepy.
A little. Not gonna help you. Leaf Storm.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I thought it would have done just a little more.
Maybe if I had terastallized.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Leafeon? Absolutely. Penny, I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. Her name is Blaze, and she's going to be very fired up to meet you.
I like that the Beast Ball has like a wormhole animation to it whenever you release Pokemon. It's so nice.
Well, that's actually why I like it on this particular Pokemon. I knew she was blue and had the twin sword, so it's almost like she's cutting out of another dimension.
Yeah, that is honestly really good.
I put thought into Blaze.
Yep.
On fighting her ghost? Jolteon?
I fought Misty more than 5 times, and I still hate that Zoroark because I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, Shiro is pretty sneaky.
You're sneaky.
That's true. You know, I get the theming of using the baby doll eyes, and I appreciate that all of your evolutions have them, but it's not going to help you. Sylveon. I'll keep Blaze. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell to your hands. Time to terastallize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Wow, that's some projection, Penny, and I respect it massively.
Regular Terra type because there's no surprise.
Your daddy's just gonna do canned chili and Fritos and cheese.
Okay. I'll happily join him on that. I'll happily join him on that.
Well, I meant, in other words, he's going to do it individually, but that's what you want. We don't have
Yeah.
to do that.
Yes. Love you, Mom. No. No, I didn't even know you lost it. Oh.
On Monday. I think I put it in the blue thing.
Hey Galaxy, can you mute?
Sorry, forgot about that.
It's okay. I don't mind a brief one, but if your mom's talking about, like, actual real-life things and going into a long conversation, probably best just we mute.
It wasn't a long conversation. She was just asking if I saw it.
I don't know what it was, but yeah, it's fine. Just remember.
Card. Just a card. Okay.
Clem over there actually offered to give me a fight too, so we'll have to try that later.
Yay!
It's all over now.
And that is 15,000 Poké-Dollars.
Mm-hmm. Just throw it on the pile. My Scrooge McDuck pile. It's finally over, guys. It's done.
Another console update? My lord.
We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star, now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. Good lord, Atticus. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically, and there's no way we can get off scot-free. I guess you're right. That little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star, and I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Maybe. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, we cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? What about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason you should stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we've never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB! Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Goodbye, guys. Thanks for everything. You know, one more character I can respectfully appreciate and understand. Thanks for everything, Nia. And you too, Clive. Glad I could see things through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Big anime moment, yeah. Hold that thought, miss. Penny. I'd like to check something out with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them to all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. It's why I knew I had to use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do everything the code required of them. Even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of our Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star? No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Oh. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Director Clavel! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. My god. This is silly as hell.
It is.
But why?
But it's funny.
I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about the wig. Yeah? Well, this is quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Yo, Big Boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found your real name just now. Millie. Verily, thy long-hidden countenance is a sight for sore eyes, my lady. I like Atticus.
He's very silly.
So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Aww. Okay, gang. Count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Aww.
Oh. It's a cry. I swear to God.
It's very sweet. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. All of you have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I've let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why... You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I know now this peace was built on the backs of your hurt anger and, of course, your immense courage to put things right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey is hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Wow, that was quick. Hi, Paws! Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? It's not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. In our style. I cannot begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry to make you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, the reckless modification and jeopardization of driving Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Ow. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Nia battling her way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably uniquely created. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities.
Me.
That girl just kind of dressed like an Oni.
Yeah.
That is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, but I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be weird to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we would be most happy to have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. It'd be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Nia, what do you think? I think it sounds great, actually. Thank you for the head pet pause. Huh? But I just... No need to give your responses right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all, I simply meant it's time to leave. So I have a theory on why Atticus talks like that. Miss Nia, please stop by my office later if you would. I think he spoke in a very old world formal form of Japanese, which I've seen before in characters in other games, and that translation usually winds up coming out to some kind of an odd thing, and I think they looked at it and said, okay, cool, we'll do it like he's from, like he's Urianger from Final Fantasy. Like, I think that's how it turned out in this particular translation.
Yeah. Could be.
She needs to continue her rant on Reddit. Yeah, exactly. By the way, how did you all enjoy the voice work there? That was tricky with 6+ characters going on. 7 if you count Clavel and his alter ego. Here you are, Miss Leah. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Thank you, Clem. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? Ow! You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall. I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I fucking knew it! I had that as a suspicion. I see, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. Yeah? This matter is out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Nia, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. For some reason, I thought he was going to say, I'll have to ask you to give back all that LP. You're like, fuck, no! Don't take my money. Me out here being Mr. Krabs-esque. Hello, I like LP. Anyway. Where am I going now? Map. Am I done? Do I leave? I guess I leave. Well, I don't think she stole it from anyone in particular. I think she just... Ow. I think she just removed it from, like, the generative stock, so to speak.
Yeah.
No, definitely not the office again.
I think you have to go outside, yeah.
That's kind of what I figured. In a minute, I'm gonna have to go grab a drink. I've been yapping. It's been a lot of story talking. I kind of fell back on my voice acting without you here to talk to.
Squish.
Nia? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Aww, the Hikikomori is no longer locked in her room! I wish. My room's very humid right now and it kills me. If you want to set one up, Clem, I'll be happy to try and throw down with you. You can use it with a code, right?
Yeah.
Hasta la vista. Six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great, actually. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Dr. Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this, and still not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. No words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor? Holy shit.
Uh-huh. Good thing she didn't use that.
Shh. I don't think she would have had any Pokemon to use it.
You never know.
I am now happily suffering in bed. Good. I'm glad you're happily... suffering, question mark? I don't know. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Nia. Wait, I have a plan. I'm putting together a team. This is Pokemon's 11. Actually, more like Pokemon's 4. Clem, are you sure that looks like one of the offline codes, not one of the online codes?
Yeah, make sure you have the online code.
Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old my boss if you're all worked up. Oh, but that's not why I called. I nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? It was hard to forget, bro. Course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. You should have us ready to tackle anything. So, we've got all we gotta get there. We've all just got to get there. The first step is gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too, so don't leave me hanging forever. Woo! That's the code now. Okay, cool. Wait, what?
A bunch of 9s.
Ah. Oh, you set one yourself, duh. Alright. Let's do this thing.
And I'm gonna be working on getting to Area Zero because I'm still a little bit behind you in story-wise.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I really need
This
to
is gonna be
change.
chaos.
I really need to change my stuff.
I'm gonna remind you after this battle, you're gonna be doing it.
Okay, good.
I like it being square. Why not Dusty?
Big bugs. Wait, why? It's a little late.
Oh god!
Ah. Yeah, you might have mentioned. We'll go with... Same items not allowed. Yeah. What rules? Normal rules. There we go.
Also, squish your face.
Good luck. We'll see how I do. I know my team has a few weaknesses right now, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's just their Pokemon standing on the mountaintop. I like that. A lot, actually.
Yeah. And, that's a very specific Pokemon that's from Legends Arceus.
Mimikyu? Nah.
No,
Mimikyu's pretty
I mean
normal.
I'm the Pokemon on the photo.
And you were right, this music is peak, so I'm using it again.
Wait, which song?
Cassiopeia.
Ah, yes. Also, that is a very shiny Mimikyu.
It is. I noticed it's paler than most.
Yeah. It also sparkled when it came into battle.
And it has a good title, too. Lance the Great Friend.
Shiny Scorbunny.
Hmm.
Shiny Cinderace, technically.
Yeah, your team's pretty solid. I'm digging it. Wasn't expecting U-turn on Scorbunny, to be fair.
Cinderace. Not Scorbunny.
Yeah.
Green.
Sorry, you said Scorbunny earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm focusing.
You are fine.
It's not every day I get to fight a champion.
Yeah.
Or a chatter, for that matter.
Yeah. I love that Rika calls Poppy Squirt. I don't know why, that's adorable.
Calls what?
Rika calls Poppy Squirt. like little kid thing. It's adorable.
Milo the Sleepy. No, not Clodsire, just Quagsire this time. So I guess I should expect people to do trade outs a lot during actual battle, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because for all of my efforts in the battle here, I keep getting my opponent to swap out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that was new.
That's a move I've never seen personally.
Eerie spell?
Yeah.
Me either. But it's no joke, for sure.
That's for sure.
Then again, I've never seen this kind of Slow King either.
Yeah. I mean, this one was in Valar, so it's just that it can be chaotic.
Not sure why you swapped out there, but okay. Lance, welcome back. Shit, he's faster than me?
Cinderaces are known to be extremely fast.
Yeah, well, so is mine. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Okay, that was kind of funny. The drop to the knees, celebrate, scream.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Lily. This is the one I expected.
Yeah, this is a cute one. I like it.
This one's the Legends Arceus one I was talking about.
I'll have to play Arceus, I guess, after this. Because there's a lot of Pokemon
definitely.
that I don't know, and I guess they've come from there.
Mm-hmm.
Ice type.
That's a rarity.
You put a lot of work into your team. I like it a lot. No shame in losing to this team, I'll tell ya. And lose I will, but you know what? It gives me something to aspire to.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Lily isn't sweeping. Lily's taking a hammer before we move back to Cinderace for the end.
Which, things considered, might be a lot.
Oh, I'm definitely losing. Croissant of the distant past. What in the hell am I looking at?
Hisuian Goodra, and a shiny at that.
It looks so sad.
It looks tired.
You're new, I smooch.
He's a gooey snail.
Ah, you too are a leftovers enjoyer, I see. Yeah. I know I lost, but you know what? This was a good fight.
And it was a close fight, too.
How many did you have left? Was it just 2?
Just 2.
Yeah, Cinderace and...
Cinderace, Goodra, and I think one unknown?
Was it? Or was it the Slowking again?
No,
Either way.
Slowking, you... I think.
I don't know. But that was a hell of a fight. Good job.
Yeah, really good job there.
And it helps me realize some of the weaknesses in my team. Although, I'm sure the level 100 rounded down, the stats are still going to be higher. You've raised them well, though. I'm very pleased. And I hope we can have a rematch later.
Yeah.
I want to see this Battle League. I want to give it a shot. Right? This Battle Stadium? I think that's this, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Jeez Louise. Casual
They go
match,
all- they
ranked
go all
match,
out
and
with
online
this.
competition.
They go all out with all this.
Yeah, goodness. Well, before I do that, I have some things and adjustments that I want to do. I said I wasn't going to go out of my way to start building my... my full, proper endgame team until after I finished Area 0 and had access to the endgame. The proper endgame.
Yeah.
You know, where the big raids are happening and everything else.
Yeah.
And I meant that, so I'm not going to be messing about just yet with too much modification, but I do have some moves I want to switch up. You want
I'm
egg?
asking you something.
Yeah, I'll take egg, sure. Top 5 Mons. That's tough, Pause.
Top 5 favorite or top 5 used?
Just tell me what the code is and I'll come and join you. Or is it the same code as before? The 9999999999999. Cool.
Same code. Yep.
And that question goes for you too, Galaxy. That's a tough call, Pause. At the moment, I would say the ones that immediately jump to mind are Lopunny, Lucario, Gardevoir for 3 of them. Eevee is one of them, because I like all of its evolutions, so that makes it nice and simple. And... Well, I guess for the moment, probably Tinkaton. I'll have to think about it a bit more.
Yeah. Same with me, because I can't think of any at the moment.
Here you go. I'll send you something for your Pokedex, too.
You have to click again.
Oh, oops. I always forget. Communication error with the other trainer.
Oh, they died.
Was that them or me? We have to do it again. I'm sorry.
Clem, it died.
We'll have to try again. I wonder what the egg will be.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'll have to crack out Carkol to find out. Oh no, my Switch died!
Oh, Clem, no!
Oh no! Well, let me know when... Man, timing. Let me know when you have some charge on it and we can try again. Technical difficulties, indeed. Cinderace, Decidueye, Dragapult, Corviknight, and Lucario. Good choices. Filter for learnable moves. Jarvis, show me moves I can learn. Hey, 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 hey. I have a family of 4 household. Leave them alone. Be nice.
Pause. I'm gonna squish you into oblivion.
Jarvis, teach me ukulele so that I can apologize on YouTube.
If... Also, goddamn, that is a lot of LP.
Oh, yeah. I have a little bit. Now, who else needs new moves? I'll just have to change Pokemon. E. 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 It's in the E.
Oh my lord. I think that's like a squeal of excitement.
A what?
Squeal of excitement. Goob.
It was a squeal of frustration. Oh hey, we're at 295 now. You know, while we're waiting, while the Switch is charging, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then I think I'm going to evolve some of these Pokemon that I've been sitting here. Jarvis, protect the world from devastation, unite all peoples within this nation, denounce the evils of truth and love, and extend our reach to the stars above.
Oh my god. Arctic, you're a nerd.
Hi, Arctic. What are you disappointed about?
Both of you are dorks.
Hi, guys. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Okay, enjoy, Arctic.
Clem, oh god, don't scare me like that. I know you didn't scare Dusty because he's gone, but god.
No, I'd argue they scared me worse.
Are you okay?
Yep, I was just in the other room, completely oblivious. You know me, I don't pay attention, and I keep my headphones on when I walk away.
Good lord.
Oh, are you good to do the thing now, Clem?
Yeah, they said code's the same.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, shiver up my spine. Ah.
Squish.
Meh. Also, Clem, thank you for the follow. Fucking hi, Arctic. Ow. Ow.
Lord.
Yeah. Y'all are goobers. Every last one of you. Especially that guy.
Wait,
He knows who he is. Also, I think I have some basic ideas for the design I want. I'll talk to you about it tonight after stream, yeah?
Yay.
Yeah, let's try that again for real this time. Raise it well, follow up. I'm really curious what you've got here. Let's see. I will bring out Carkol and Hatchet right away, so... And here's something for your Pokédex while we're at it. Clemzo sent over an egg. Is there a Pokemon lottery system in this game like there is in the older ones, by the way? Oh, no, don't resend that.
No.
Because in a game where you have access to so many people's trainer numbers, you'd think that this would have been where they would keep it back, but... Or bring it back.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it is unfortunate. Okay, Karkle, where did you go, sir? Where did I leave you? Oh no. Has anyone seen a giant bucket of coal? Or any other Pokemon that typically has flame body? Does Magmum armor also work? I feel like it does.
I don't think it does, unfortunately.
I have a Karkle. I don't think I sent him away.
You didn't. As far as I'm aware, you didn't.
Hmm. Hmm. I guess I must have, because he's not here. Huh.
Or you're just not looking hard enough.
Wow. Thank you. It's very rude.
What? I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Not here. Not here as well. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know where
Also not here.
Maybe I traded him off trying to be nice to somebody.
Possibly.
Dusty reroute all power to ocular regions. Indeed.
Yeah, not here either. Or here.
Yeah. Nope.
Or here.
Nope. I just don't have him anymore. Okay, well...
And
Secondary solution.
evolve.
Mm-hmm.
Karkle.
What?
Karkle.
Ah. I see, you're talking to pause. It
Yes.
took me a second. I don't care what Roly-Coly wants to learn. Squish yourself? What? Hey, why don't you go squish yourself? No, because you will never see the light of a battle, sir. You are here for purely utility purposes. Yeah, flame body. Okay. Let's hatch. Okay, chat. Let's have a baby.
Ugh.
Is it bad that I kind of hope I'm being trolled and it winds up being a Trubbish or something?
What? What's happening?
I don't know. I think I scared it. Oh, okay, because I was leaving the map, it went, oh, right, you're leaving. Let me just throw you over here real quick. Don't forget to check its moves. Show me your moves!
Oh, Lord.
That's okay, you missed the one that I said yesterday. I was humming that song from Wreck-It Ralph, When Will I See You Again? And I went,
Oh, God.
and after I sang the line, like the chorus of When Will I See You Again, I go, my dog to a ham slice.
Destiny, I swear. You are gonna get your face squished so many times, I swear to God.
Quotes for the funny things I say? Maybe so. According to you guys, I say funny things.
A lot.
Oh, this is just a wall? I thought this was a bridge. Oh, it's a dam.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, damn. I hear him.
He's probably on the signpost. He was on that sign.
Oh. Egg. Okay, little one. Welcome to the world. What are you? Aww! Is another Zorua? Hello. Pet, pet, pet. This egg's gonna be scrambled. I hope not. Poor little baby. Okay, hello, little guy. You're okay. The same as Shiroe is in terms of nature. Better Terra type. Extra sensory. What is comeuppance? That's not even a move I know. Extra sensory is pretty good. This may cause them to flinch. Detect is obvious. Retaliates with much greater force than the opponent last inflicted on it. Huh.
The only way Zora can get some of these is by breeding.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Look, I know what I was just fighting. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they know how to raise a Pokemon for battle.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little scary, to be honest.
Goomy.
But thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Better counter for sure, yeah. I think it's kind of like Retaliate, it sounds like. I'll have to think. Oh, what's that, Dark?
No, that's not Dark, that's Pause.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pause, yes. God damn it. I did it again.
They both have similar colors, it's gonna happen.
Whoops, I did it again.
Squish, squish.
Ow! I like him. I'm not sure if I'll use him instead of Shiroe, though. Shiroe had maximum IV potential in his special attack to start. Oh my god, that Makuhita, bruh,
Really wanted to fight, huh?
threw himself off a goddamn cliff. You want me to use Dark?
Yes, get Dark.
Want me to use Dark Water? Okay, yeah, we'll bring out Dark Water for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to come off as ungrateful, but I'm not sure I'll use the little guy, unfortunately. I won't know until he's level 50, unfortunately. Okay,
Alright, final
well,
test of champion assessment.
nice. I will see you
I'm
next
the
time then, Clem. Thank you again. I look forward to fighting you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to come off as ungrateful either, because I really appreciate him giving me that, but... The only issue that Shiroe really has from my perspective is the Terra typing.
Which that can be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Might
What's
take
that,
some time,
pause?
but-
When do I get Boop Barrage as a fairy type Pokemon move? Actually, that would be amazing. Boop as a fairy type move. It just paralyzes the opponent. It's like Thunder Wave, but for fairies.
Which?
Well, if Noivern's coming into Area 0, he's gonna need some other moves.
Mm-hmm. Because trust me, the monsters down there fight tooth and nail.
Good. Also, obviously, we should give Darkwater Water Pulse.
Goob.
It's true? Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Goob.
Okay, that should do it. Where the hell am I going now? Like, I know where I'm going, but how do I get there? There we go. Out of Medali, really? Or Medley, if you're nasty.
Medali. It's always been Medali for most people.
The only reason I think it's Medley is because of Zelda the Wind Waker having a character by the same name. Do I have you yet? Well, there we go. Goodness.
Took a second, but I just put you there.
Oh, that's why it was tricky. Because it wasn't really that, so I wasn't hitting its hitbox.
I forgot that it can spawn in this area.
Yeah, me too. And yeah, Breath of the Wild's on the list of things I'd like to play through, so...
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm gonna have some other Pokemon adventures coming up. Because that was the one thing that hit me while I was reaching the end here of the main story, was that I was disappointed that this game was ending soon, at least its main story. Because obviously I still have DLCs and team building and all that, but I've been enjoying myself a lot. So...
Yeah.
And of course I also have finishing the Pokédexes, But yeah, all of that I was like, oh man, I want to play the other games now. Especially since I
Yeah.
can bring up things like Hisuian and other Pokemon from Galar.
Yeah.
That definitely helps, like, incentivize me bringing them here. With Z moves? Pretty darn. Why? Hey, over here! What? Why was me being pretty okay, like knowing Z moves, the reason you... Okay. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe it inside the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. No, speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Tsundere picnicker. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. We should head on in. Oh my goodness gracious, pause. The way home. A tsundere only for Miraidon. Just kiss the Protogen and be done with it, God. Boy, this sure is a lot of science. Oh, kind of dark in here. Oh hey, it's my girlfriend. What up? Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are all the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Thanks, Penny. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on a power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nemona, I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling, too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed the second I heard that it was to help Nia. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I do owe you, Nia. And I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include Mabostif, cooking, and biometric identification in process. Bless you. Hello, Nia. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. Well, maybe not in person, exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You could reach the lower chamber using the elevator on your right. Dad? Please proceed below. God damn! Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Damn. Poor fucking Arvin. Whatever these mysterious machines are, they seem to be constantly running calculations. They bleep bloop like no one's business. Maximum bloopage. Biometric identification in process. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. It looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Nia, you've brought Miraidon with you. I thank you for bringing it on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths and reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Miraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down there. Let's go! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear, or what? Yeah, more or less. You get used to it. I guess we'd better go, too. Nia, ready for the worst? Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Yeah! See, moments like this tell me that there was so much potential in this game. Like, this is a good
Absolutely.
moment.
I love this scene as well. It's the best one. And Koraidon just is also funny.
Yeah, you just get the Dark Souls You Died screen, Arctic. Also, welcome back. Whoa. Because they built this up like it's the, kind of like the Distortion World from Platinum a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what all the build-up strikes me as, only this one actually has Pokemon in it, other than Giratina.
Yeah.
And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. I think that's the first time I've seen it return to its ball on its own. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Oh, shit.
Nemona!
What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already!
I swear.
I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Love it. Biometric identification in process. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. Hey, unassuming. You should make your way to the zero. Bleh. You should make your way to me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Don't lampshade this, Nimona. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero.
Squish.
Meh. Is that a Corviknight? Oh, hell
Not just
yeah!
Yeah, not just Area Zero. Area Zero Pokemon spawn here.
Yeah, apparently I just... Oh god, I sicked him on murder.
Oh, and also, do take note of the Floette's, flower color.
What? Why? Oh, it's white.
And what does a white flower usually mean?
Are we talking real-life symbology, or...
Yes.
Doesn't that usually indicate a funeral?
Mm-hmm.
The music down here is... Oh, hello? I heard that music in the chorus. Hello? What the fuck? Ha! Gotcha, nerd. Although its wings are partly turned to steel and has become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the skies with ease. I'm sorry, did we enter Kingdom Hearts when I came down here? Did I miss a loading screen? Or maybe Nier Automata?
I do love the music here, though. It's really pretty.
Oh, I do too! So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. It feels different somehow. Girafarig, don't interrupt.
Girafarig, I need you to stop doing that, please.
This
Love
is
you.
not
Stop
the
it.
time for you. Normally, we'd never be able to get in here to see for ourselves. Huh? Wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems like it got spooked or something. It's hiding in its ball. You serious? That's not good. Oh my god.
Things are gonna be constantly attacking you here if you're not careful.
You're not even special, Corviknight. Fuck off.
Yeah.
That should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They'd always come through if you need it. Why didn't you just call the professor if he's down here? Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Oh my god! Okay,
see
they
if you
should
keep walking,
not
I'm sorry
have
to
had
continue while
that...
you're walking.
Well, I need to read while I'm walking and dodge Pokemon, apparently. So,
Ugh.
just take them out. Yeah, I guess.
I genuinely thought that was Noivern.
Good, he's doing his job.
Brain didn't process until it saw the name and then moves.
Shiraway, kill. Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. I couldn't actually use my Pokemon while they were yapping. By the way. Shiraway, murder. What did I tell you, bud? Kill it. Thank you. Oh, hey, a naughty mint. I'm going to explore everywhere down here, by the way. The mini-map is useless at this point, but, like, also, you can't ride Miraidon here. He won't come out. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone needs Golduck, boy, have I got a spot for you.
I also have a spot for you because I was fighting a whole bunch of them yesterday.
Hydro Pump. Nice.
Vaporeon!
This one I kind of expect to be down here in this water. Ugh.
Yep. Kitty Patootie.
Nah, not one I want. I have Queen
Still
Tiff.
Kitty Patootie.
It is, but I have Queen Tiff.
Probably don't want to fall down that way.
No, but I do want to look. I want to
Yeah,
see
that's fair.
everything down here. This whole game has been building up to the mysterious crater in the center of the map, so... You know?
Actually, I think you might have to fall down here.
Hmm.
Hello, Braviary.
USA! USA! USA!
That's the U.S. word.
Yeah, this one I wanted to fight me. Because I didn't have him yet.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of its friends, this brave warrior of the sky will not stop battling, even if injured. The valiant Pokemon.
Squish.
Whoa. That's new. Why am I so slow?
Because Miraidon's usually the one that wades through this water. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the slow, unfortunately.
I feel like I'm in an area from a Pokemon film.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, just announced live on Netflix. Pokemon the movie, Area
Oop.
Zero.
You a goob? Meh.
It's unbelievably bright down here, too. Everything's just going off the rails. School's a mess. My friend Mia was a big help getting that all sorted out. So she helped too while she was doing the gyms? What about you then, Amana? Mia and I are classmates. Neighbors back home, too. Plus, she said she should aim... What? Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. I think you've got a cool friendship origin story with Nia. They're nothing compared to me and her went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you? Stop trying to flex on us. Amazing dialogue. Thank you. Guess we're all in the Buds with Nia club. Nice one, Arvin. Way to prove you're not a nerd.
The Talonflame.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of research station down here.
It's gonna take a while to get down there. Just keep walking.
I am seeing a whole lot of lighting confusion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the case with Area Zero.
It feels damn near otherworldly down here.
Yep.
Oh, there's one, I think. I walked right past it somehow.
Hmm.
Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh, yeah. What were they called? Radish rations? Arvin, you're not this dumb. You cannot possibly. Research stations. Well, that was close. Were you? Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. It's been 5 minutes. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Thank you.
She's silly.
She's not wrong. What the heck is that? That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the crater. Come on, Nia, let's take it on. It's just one Glamora. Is this one shiny? It's a different color.
No. Don't
Just-
think so.
Male and female are just different, maybe?
Maybe.
Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Penny, thank you for being my voice here. I appreciate you. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Penny is like the most adult one in this party somehow. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Look like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Mia, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. I don't like the idea of, hey, I'm locked in and have no way to access this when we haven't seen Turo in however long. Like, that shit's weird, right? Right. Thanks to my prototype Terra Ord, I secured corporate funding for research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals.
I feel like that's a tarot journal.
It's somebody's journal for sure. Not yet. I see another journal I want to read. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to a being we call Redacted. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise its shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terastallization. Huh. Sorry, I was looking around. You heard the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. But yeah, the how of it is the thing that nobody wants to address right now, because that would make some confusing points in the plot, I imagine. I almost saw my dad. Now is it time for a backstory reveal? Penny, shh! He was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. My boss was the only one around. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. I tried not to think too much about it. Tried to be proud of him. But the truth is, I would rather just have had a dad who was there for me. I haven't seen him in ages now, unless you count seeing him on the monitor. I used to look at least get emails sometimes. God damn it, Arvin! Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry. Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit. God damn it.
Good lord.
I'm trying to absorb your backstory, Arvin. Stop talking so fast. God damn it.
When is that not gonna happen? Also, it seems like the chat might have, glitched.
Oh, are people still talking?
Uh,
Oh no, it just says the end last time I saw it. Yeah. Hold on. You're right.
yeah, I noticed that just now.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, since I can't read chat from afar, sometimes I miss it. Like, I can't read that small chat rather than the other one. Okay, should be back to normal.
Yay.
Good call out. Hinder fluid hydration is it? Inkster, please. Blessed goober. Pretty far drop. I got about this far, then I got attacked by some creature I've never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like a crazy weird metallic machine thing. You sure it wasn't a Pokemon that was, I don't know, a little more robot-y than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss stiff real bad, so it's not like I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? And I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that? Le Goubert. I love that that's just a possibility that is perfectly acceptable. Like, are you sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more robot-y than average? Like, it's just normal. Like, yeah. I'll give them this, though. The music team was certainly cooking.
Yeah, no, music team was certainly cooking for this entire game.
I don't know about the whole game, honestly, but certainly this area.
Most of the OSTs are good.
Yeah, it's more the very generic, like, Breath of the Wild-esque music that they have for the main open world zones.
Yeah.
Like, they're good,
I think,
but they're not, like...
I think they want to keep it generic so the good stuff pop.
I mean, it's possible. Just Cocaine Bear? Oh god, no. Not Ursaring on cocaine.
Ursaring or Ursaluna?
Yes. I haven't met an Ursaluna yet. Whew,
I think that's a,
Head in and take a breather.
Arceus thing.
I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. That's a robot Delibird.
That's not a Delibird.
It's a robot Delibird. Oh my gosh, so cute! Penny?
No, Penny! Penny, don't!
That thing probably only offers explosions and betrayal. Don't go near it, it's robot. Look at it, it's metal. What the... What? Nia, it's battle time. Oh, thanks. What the hell are you? Iron Bundle. Can I catch it?
I mean, you can try.
I don't think I can throw a Pokeball right now. Yeah, an Umbreon's gonna kill it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Inksta. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kinda mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Yeah, the only one here that I don't care for is Arven generally, and I like him to a degree, but like, I don't know, I'm all for the girl power team here.
Yep.
Yeah, just not yet, because I think that was their introduction. And with the co-op
That
battle,
was the
it wouldn't let
introduction.
me.
And then, the ones going thus far, you can't catch until after the story.
Makes sense. Come back for them.
Yep.
Well, this is pretty much the same thing as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here, so we should be able to catch our breath. Yeah, like that. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's the book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Mortally? These things
Yep.
fucking killed a man?
Nearly.
No, that's what mortally wounded means. It killed a man. A member of our survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think, Nia? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Gasp! Professor? Some of the life forms you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak where we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Nia, please use the central panel and disable another lock on my lab. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our core packers something. If we can harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. At last, I can resume work on the Terra Project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Boop. Lock disabled. 2 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Nia. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's had something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. A record of the exposition that the author, Heath, went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Nia? I see you over there, Inkster. I don't know what you're emoting about, but I see it. I will be right back, chat. Hang tight.
My lord. All of you are goobers. Y'all enjoy the music. I shall also be right back.
I'm back, chat. Oh, sorry. Nice. Nice, Angster. Ooh, that was a noise. Did I miss anything? Ow. I guess not. Galaxy? Galaxy's dead, you guys. I can't believe it. I missed you stabbing a man? Oh, man. I hope he was okay. Serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I guess he looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Oh god, Nemona's rich? Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much just let me do whatever I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Also, that was thunder just now. So if I suddenly disappear, chat, I apologize, and we will be back tomorrow. I'm just gonna warn y'all in advance. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes weird nicknames for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having a daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Nia, how about you? Your mom seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Could have tasted great. I did not, but that's cool.
I have snacks.
I have a thunderstorm. It's actually pretty loud, so I'm not sure if I'll lose connection or not.
What's the plan if you do?
Well, nothing. I mean, if I'm powerless, I'm powerless. If the stream goes down, then that'll be it for the evening.
That's the part.
What?
The stream part. The part about, the stream going down.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I was asking about.
I got you. Well, I mean, there's no way to recover it at that point, so...
Eh.
That'll just be
Unfortunate.
it for the day. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. I also have a snack of my own. I've got some Reese's Cups.
Ooh.
Oh no! Because of the warmth and humidity, they're sticking to the paper. So they're like molding around it. Like it's changing shape
No.
with the paper. I may want to put these in a fridge for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Oh, hey, it's that thing.
smaller version, but yeah.
See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along? Wow, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Nia and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. I don't have one of those, Inkster. Yeah, I bet it will. All 5 seconds of it. I like how future Pokemon just means robot, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My butt's stiff.
See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw while we were searching for the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. If we got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant professor ever messes up. Come on, Nia, let's get into the research station. And made it to number 3. How we doing after all the walking and battling or whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came from our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it also is one of those future Pokemon? Yeah, probably. Huh. I think you're onto something. Kind of gives off those future vibes. Even the name sounds future-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. I guess I got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Ow! Professor! Hi, Remedy. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Nia, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of the Cyclezar, the Pokemon commonly written in this region. Well, that makes sense. I guess they do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? And the other could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family. Huh. Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Nia. please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Our time machine research has yielded a Triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. I was expecting a new life. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune it was to be blessed with this gift as well. One lock still active. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station.
And then down to the 0 area.
Yeah, it conducts itself here a lot like a standard JRPG, and I really like that. So, Miraidon's a future Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Yeah, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It still won't come out if it's Pokemon? Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just a weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together in the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. Promised to keep me a secret, and I had to take care of it too. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks living nearby ended up seeing it and the secret was out. Once that happened, Dad took it and went back to Area 0. God damn it. I was doing my best to avoid you. Yeah, if people found out, it'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I'd lost my dad because of Miraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Miraidon and everything about it. I didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. Yep, sure would have been great to know that all that relevant information... Damn. Savage.
You walked right into that one.
I did it on purpose, yes. Dialogue was over. Now I want catch. How was work, Remedy?
Squish the Remedy.
Because, yeah, secret's out, boys. This one's mine now. Iron Bundle, the Paradox Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Arc Drive? Boost the Pokemon's most proficient stat on electric terrain, or if the Pokemon is holding booster energy. Huh.
Which seems to be either special attack or speed.
You're weird. These things remind me a great deal of Ultra Beasts, just in a different format.
Yeah. It's similar in their own way on that end. And now we start dealing into the depths.
Why weird? Oh my gosh, look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom.
The reflections in those crystals are so pretty.
One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place
Preferably
looks
without dying.
unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place looks like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? That's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta get all the way down. You've been squinched, by the way.
I saw that. Ah. Fine.
Wow. That's not great. Sorry to hear
Definitely
that.
not
Rem.
great. They're probably gonna get fired pretty soon if they keep that up.
So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here for a while with the professor, along with another of its kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, I guess. I guess this place would be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in whatever. That doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting. Doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? You did! Given how Miraidon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place where you've been through something. It's the same for me when I began getting ignored in class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here just like my boss said. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change that it's into its battle form anymore, right? So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not... Okay. Nemona, you're kind of unbelievable, and not in a good way. Oh, no shot! Wait a minute, you're not a normal Hydreigon! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Iron Jugulus.
I thought it was
That one is kind of hard to find out here, if I'm gonna be honest.
I thought it was just a regular Hydreigon.
Nope.
It's possible that Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. Dark flying, huh? I kind of want to use some of these.
What is with my internet today? I swear to God.
They can even terrestrialize. They've got Quark Drive again.
Yeah.
Huh.
I feel like most of them are gonna have Quark Drive.
Yeah, I just thought I was going after a rare dragon type down here. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of was.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't really a dragon type per se, but... But doesn't that mean Geeta was also down here at one point if she has... Glamora over here?
I mean, its pre-evolution is still up on the regular surface, so...
Okay. So that's the next station there. Oh, I was looking at the dragon. I was not looking at the Espatha, I was looking at the Gibbles. And the Gabite. Y'all ain't robots,
Goober.
right?
Nope. There's another Iron Jugulus over there.
Yeah, I saw it. Good, as long as you're not worried about it, Rem.
Will the Wi-Fi quit acting up, please?
No. That is forbidden, I'm afraid.
Can't even have an hour with my friend without it having issues.
That really sucks. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just how it is. Also, fun fact: Gawara actually can turn into like flower-like things on the walls.
Yeah, I saw. It looked like the Pokemon.
Yep. It's a very neat feature. I believe that there's 2 Pokemon that you haven't seen yet. Maybe 3. Not 100% sure. Oh, whoa.
The crystals have taken over this place. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah! Professor Turo, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. That was definitely weird. At least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. How'd I do with the glitching? Peak reading? Well, I hope I captured it, the freaking out a little bit well. A plus. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. My new assistant has intellect and technical skill to rival my own. Bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity is doubled. We even brought in a second Miraidon via the machine, though this one proved aggressive. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please give my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Nothing is
I would
alright.
suggest saving soon.
Nothing is alright in this weird place.
But yeah, I do suggest saving.
It never
some points
hurts.
just to make sure.
Never hurts.
Yeah, it could never hurt.
There was definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring? What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor. That is just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arven? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see things through, Nia. Yeah, the moment the game starts going full Nier Automata on me, I'm gonna have fun with the voice work.
Yep.
I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Fair.
I know glitching robots speak when I see it.
Yep.
Now we're finding Terra shards near the giant crystals. Ain't
Yep.
that a coinky dink? I imagine there
And
will
the crystals
be more...
are only getting bigger the further we go down.
Mm-hmm. And I imagine there will be more things to explore here in the post-game when I come back, so... I'm more worried about
Yep.
just progressing rather than anything else right now.
Yep.
Wait, those are vents inside the crystal? That's a building sealed in the crystal.
Yep.
Huh. Pokemon Nier Chrono Trigger? Yeah, you're right. A little bit of all columns there.
A certain Death Beetle is currently doing some warframe kind of thing.
Yeah, I figured he was today. Oh, okay, Skiv.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk.
Also, boop.
Eh.
This music is weirdly comforting.
It is, yeah.
Two seconds.
What? Hmm. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see that those legends of treasure down here were real? Remedy! Thank you for the thank you for the sub. 7 whole months. Good grief. Yeah, right.
That was loud.
That's just the fluff they write in to fill in the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is swallowed up by crystal? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokémon to terastalize. So, the entire building's been terastalized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab is now open for you. But once you enter the gate, you will quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokémon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, and open the gate.
Save time.
Fuck, you remember that? God damn it.
Also, I'm gonna have to drop out. My Wi-Fi's not liking me today.
Oh no, right at the end. Ah! Oh well. We'll see you later, buddy. Alright. I'll be honest with you, Rem. I forgot I used to confuse you in Galaxy. Gibble! Gibble, we are doing important things right now. Thank you, Shiroe. Hold it. Yes, Phoenix, right? Huh? Why? We're right on the cusp of getting into the Zero Lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, it might be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. And when it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Nia. Let Miraidon out. I don't want to. Come on, it'll be fine, even if Miraidon can't fight. I'll protect it, okay? But thou must, huh? Eh? Alright, come on, Nia. Now we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Family reunion, it's happening! Oh, no way! That doesn't seem like a family reunion. No, something's not right. What's wrong? You bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. The poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its friend. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. but once we get you into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If, you know, you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon that Professor warned us about? Didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... What the? Uh-oh. Huh. We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious that they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Nia. Let's do this together. Mm-hmm. This camera does not know how to handle this fight properly. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Nia, help me out here. This music's intense. Goodness gracious. The future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away! Yeah, and? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Cow, hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. You're new. Tink Smooch. Thank you for the head pack, Galaxy. Ooh, a drink too. Hell yeah. Oh no, we're doing this. Ah. Arvin, we do not have the power of friendship between us. Knock it off. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Babostif here could take them. So, Nia, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Glad you see you got some faith in us at last. Babostif can't wait to battle either. Miraida. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know that? But it's not like seeing you coward and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. So you've got us too. And you've got us too, so... don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. You know, given that the whole theme of bullying with Team Star, interesting to see, like, that sort of alpha monster, or that sort of alpha animal persona presented. Nice. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Yeah, this place has seen better days. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Nia. Thank you for coming. A master ball, straight up. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I am afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am Elon Musk's future. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station 4. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I've asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Dun dun dun! Seeing a strange rock-like clump inside this machine. Different terrast crystals, probably. Okay, Roboturo. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Please, step inside. It is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI? God damn it. What is this time machine? The machine is part of a device, or is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. What happened to the real professor? I think I get the idea, but, as I explained to you before, the original is dead. Dead as dirt. Dead as a doornail. Silent as the grave. Whichever euphemism you prefer. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries. He was fucked beyond all repair. It left him unable to sustain life. I am afraid this fact may be difficult for his son to accept. I now manage Zero Lab in the original professor's place. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. We run crypto scams on the side, and often are used by scalpers to buy a lot of various machines that humans then sell to each other for hawked up prices. Also, my cousin is Grok and runs Twitter. So sorry. I should take this a little more seriously. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Leans in. Every way. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. Do not question the specifics. We will not explain. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What is it you really want? Actually, that's a good question. That's what I want to know. The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. That's stupid. Yeah, exactly. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. Dude, that is a... And this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction on the ecological balance of this current age. No shit. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. No, it's literally the opposite. It is completely unnatural. You made it happen. The fuck? At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of the walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Nia, you have... I thought he was about to say, Nia, you are that AI. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? No! You have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream Professor Churro once cherished. I'll break his dream. Fuck it. His dream is kind of dumb. I'll blow it right the fuck up. I appreciate your willingness to help. So you ain't exactly a one-to-one copy then, huh? If you're thinking differently. We have reached the lowest level. Whoa. Whoa. I think the drugs just kicked in, y'all. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial Pokemon. Cool, send me through, Prof. I don't care if I come back, I want to go see the future. Future. Oh, welcome back.
I have come to watch.
Future. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon an analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe that you can prevail. You're fucking creepy. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Have
fun, brother.
Sister. But thank you. ID confirmed. Professor Turo. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Oh boy. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Nia. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. Holy shit. At last. At last, my dream within reach. You're not getting in my way. Cool. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Oh, I love whatever the hell you are.
Future Volcarona.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who you think you are, but I am not going to let you interfere with my goals. I kind of fucking love this, actually.
Once again, have fun.
This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? The original Turo was not only an asshole to his kid, but an idiot besides. A very smart idiot, but an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I want a world where the future and the present can live together in harmony. No, fuck you. Shouldn't be bringing them back here. I do love the fact that he uses Master Balls because it's the only guaranteed way to catch things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, without actively being there. That's a nice detail.
Mm-hmm.
Jugulus? Nah, we keep fighting.
Funniest thing is, our Miraidon Pokeball is a regular Pokeball.
What?
Our Miraidon's Pokeball is a regular Pokeball.
Yeah, that's true. It should have been a Master Ball. Huh.
They didn't want to reveal it immediately, so... And also, the fact is that Miraidon's more timid than it is than the other one.
To be fair,
So-
this might be me doing the writing for the writers kind of thing, right? But I also could fully believe that what's actually happened was the fight between the original Miraidon and this one happened, and he was weak, so he was able to be caught in the Pokeball.
Yeah. Probably. Something like that. Who knows?
I mean, that's my interpretation.
Either that, or when the
Do you
Miraidons
imagine
fought...
you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Thanks, Brock. Now, this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand the future Pokemon's weaknesses?
My personal theory about why Miraidon is a Master Ball is because the Miraidons fought, the aggressive Miraidon that, like, broke out of its Pokeball and then had to be re-caught with a Master Ball because it was the only guarantee. And then since then, it's been that way for all of them.
Could be.
Which would make sense in this situation.
Do you know what's kind of fucked?
Hmm?
The extra animations they went through the trouble of making to really show off, like, oh, this guy is a robot, somehow make him more fluid than the actual normal NPCs that have these weird, like, AI robotic movements in the overworld.
Yeah. They put more effort. They put more effort into the AI when they should have done the opposite.
Well, to be fair, it's because he's the final boss. I understand
that's
why.
also true.
But it's one of those things that just kind of makes me go, hit.
Also squish.
Meh. What else you got there, Automata? Thorns. I don't know you. Okay, hi. Not very effective. Okay. You cool.
I believe that this one's already.
Yep,
in your
up, up.
Pokédex.
I don't think so.
Let's see.
But also,
I think it was due to the character.
No, that was Iron Hands.
Well, Iron Hands and then also another one I saw in there.
No, I don't think so. Definitely not
I
this
saw
guy.
it.
I would remember an Iron Tyranitar. This one's new. I believe you that a second one was there, but this one in particular is new.
You wouldn't remember it because it was from the prize period at the start.
Ah! Super effective against you, huh? Ground type, then. Some sort of error has occurred here, recalculating for critical damage. Also, if I'd owned it, I would have been able to tell what was strong against it. Bundle. This one looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic, and I kind of love it.
It kind of does. Hello, Snow.
Crunch! Sorry, 1 second. Speaking of robots... There we go. One of the restricted ones.
Hmm. Iron Bundle. You're a bit of a dumb AI.
Future! Really? 3 times in a row?
Dumb AI. Dumb AI.
Get out of here. Oh god, its poor head.
Yeah, its head pops up when it dies.
Iron Valiant. I think I've seen this one's card somewhere. Everything is proceeding within. Okay, I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Yeah, this one I've seen in a card, and I want one. It's like a combination. It's a combination.
It's a combo of Gardevoir
and Gallade fused into one robot.
It's amazingly cool.
I actually really love it.
Yeah, everybody loves this design so much.
It's good. It's real good. So what was that about a 0%?
Eh. Oh yeah, next phase. Have fun.
Hey, AI Churro, I broke your toy. Impossible. AI Professor Churro.
Now I'm gonna zip my mouth.
Hey Tank, you wanna hit this guy too real quick? Oh shit. Well, I'm happy to see 2 out of the 3 of you. What is this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... it has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my Sorry you were alone so long. Oh, Dad? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, whoa, what's going on now? Another army of Pokemon on its way? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine truly all the Professor? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. Too much to say. You must run. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initiated. Fuck.
Well, this ain't good.
You are not getting in my way. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, that kind of shit is my jam. Oh,
I love it when it happens.
that kind of glitching over to like indicate the different. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah,
Oh, that animation's so cool.
that is really pretty fucking tight. Miraidon, the Guardian of Paradise. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field? Oh my god! It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to fight? Oh, that is so actually kinda sick.
I'll let you figure this one out.
Running away would put everyone else in danger. Right. Some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Your Pokeballs are locked. You cannot switch Pokemon. That's totally cheating! You call yourself an adult? No, it calls itself a robot. It's hardly the time or place. Hey, I had to try. I played Undertale. Running would put everything else in danger. Okay. You're off back to work. Oh, no!
No!
Can't use that item.
Do you need a hint?
Sure, hit me.
Pokemon. And then look at the listing. What's different?
Oh, alright. I forgot that was even there.
Miraidon usually isn't on that menu.
Because this ball was locked to Turo's ID. It was never mine. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Bye, Remedy.
See you all soon. Turned the ground to electric terrain. Used it to energize its futuristic engine. Wow, the first time I get to see what the fuck he's packing, huh?
Uh-huh.
Can't terrestrialize him yet, so Terra Blast isn't good. Let's go with this. Changed into its battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. How the hell did this game manage to flop so hard and then somehow, like, reverse stumble into being cool right at the end in its stuff? Like, how do you fuck up in a correct way? Achieve nothing in the end. You know? Like, I don't understand how it's managed to do that. That move is sick.
That is so cool. Oh my god.
Let's try Terra Blast. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated.
That's not good.
No, but we've been given something for it already. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there. Thank you, Penny.
We love Penny.
The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. I don't, at the moment.
I have faith to figure out what you need to do.
Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Nia, your Terra Orb's glowing. There it is.
There you go.
Nia, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Oh yeah? And what made it do all that, huh? This time I will. Show him you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get in some super effective hits. The game. Hey, Terra Blast. Right?
Yep.
God. I appreciate a little bit of a puzzle battle. Not much of one, but it's there.
Yeah.
To finally see our motorbike fight real good.
Damn.
I'm grinning.
I can tell.
I told you we should have just let Tink smash him.
Shush.
You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yeah, that twitching is very normal. Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Nia. I thank you, all of you children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put on a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching all of your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together in working in league with your fellows, caring for them. The way you sought strength needed to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek that which I might treasure above all else, unbound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I have made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am not going, only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I have kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all of the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any that your father truly loved you. Bullshit! Do not normalize the abuse. Thank you, AI. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you are right. I am sorry. Arven, Miraidon, Nia, it is a little sad, but I am afraid this is goodbye. Dad! That's... buddy. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. God damn. How could you just go? Dad. Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, so I... Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form! How cool is that? It's so strong! If it tries to nudge me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Nia and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right! You both did amazing! Thanks! Yeah. That's my bud Nia for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure on his own in the future. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Nia? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. You okay, kiddo?
I am okay. I am a little bit weepy, but I am okay. I'm also sending you a photo of the differences between the battle forms.
Okay, sure.
Because you won't actually be able to get a
Wild that way.
Yeah.
Because Breath of the Wild has such an underwhelming ending compared to the rest of the journey, but this one had an underwhelming journey that suddenly revved up and became really good at the end. I would love, like, man. This game makes me have some really complicated thoughts.
I know. That's why I love this game so much. Not just for the story, but for the complicatedness it has of it.
Those people who sat there and used to say things like that really negative, like, oh, this is just a one good step in the right direction. Like, no, it took the ideas of X and Y with the multiple friends, realized it to a proper conclusion where they all tied together properly. It gave you a good, meaningful ending where the legendary actually mattered to the story. Like, not even in the... So, like, it realized the main core idea of X and Y, of Sword and Shield, and managed to wrap it up. Like, the time travel thing is silly. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. But it's no more silly than Gigantamaxing or Z-Move, like, JoJo posing.
Yeah.
You know, at least they managed to take the gimmick and merge it into the actual story in a way that made sense. You know? It makes me wonder what the hell happened to Professor Sada in my timeline. Because it says that woman left with the child. I know I know it's talking about Sada.
Yeah.
So, like, I wonder what happened to her in this universe, in my timeline of Violet. But, like...
Maybe they just had conflicting ideas and she wanted to do something else.
But, like... I found all of the main characters pretty relatable. Nemona's not really a me type of person, but I definitely, between Penny and Arven, I see a lot of myself between them. So, like, they were very relatable characters. Like, I'm only so harsh.
Mixedly relatable.
In different degrees, yeah. Like, I know people like Nemona. I'm not that person, but I know them. And I think I was really hard on Arven for most of it because I see a lot of myself in him with his parent issues.
Oh, yeah, no, God, there is so much there.
Yeah. You know, what he was saying about hearing words from somebody else with his... Oh, good message. With, his face and voice. Like...
Oh, that's so cute.
I wish I could... I'll have to get that as a screenshot off of, like, a website somewhere, because I would love that as a wallpaper.
Oh, so would I. I'm gonna have to get my own as well at some point. Maybe I could figure out how to take the photo and then put it on
Calling
my
students
regular
to the director's
iPad.
office. Nia, Nemona, Arven, Penny. Director Clevel would like to see you in his office. Great. I saved the world. Now I'm in trouble at the principal's office. God damn it.
For now.
The music's changed here. It's a different, lighter pace. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Nia? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievement in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine, and thus prevented the Pokemon of the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. However, since there was a necessity to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Whew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Nia, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. I was curious when they were going to give us one. There's always one.
Yep.
Oh,
Technically, there's more than one in this game because you can use the Blueberry printer for that.
Blueberry printer. Okay. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. You gave me a badge? I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And, Master Arban, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss, of course. I know I'm speaking for him, but god damn does that hurt coming out of my own voice. Ha!
Hurts coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, oof. Well said, Master Arban. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you are nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds known in the crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help it over here. Ah! Hi, Gita. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young up-and-coming talent, though it's not to say that the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon amongst itself. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete you'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Nia would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start, apparently? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Nia. I'll get straight to it. I'd like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration to all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for you for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Okay, so second quest, basically, huh?
Yeah, basically second round of all the gyms.
Interesting. You get to go all out with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on another crucial matter, I actually kind of like that because that means I get the rematches, but with them being stronger, which is kind of what I hoped for in the first place.
Yeah.
I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in the league point system. Heh. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. That is the smile. That is the smile of, if you don't want me to press charges, get to fucking work. Thank you. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave it to you all then. Come on now, Penny. God damn. This is awesome, Mia.
Penny's expression is like,
Yeah, this is her penance for hacking the system in the first place, so like...
Yep.
Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administration stuff so that the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Arvin, you're here also. That's very important. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying.
Snacks.
I was gonna say, and Arvin, you're also here. Everyone has a role.
Arvin has snacks.
Snack duty. Oh my god. God damn it.
He's the one making the snacks.
So, I guess I'm doing that thing. Build my Pokemon team now and refight the gyms.
Run at the gyms. Yeah.
Like, am I in the post game now?
You're in the post game.
Okay, so like, the world is open.
Check your map.
Oh, how to change Miraidon's form. If you select Miraidon while the main menu is open, you can have it change between battle and ride. Oh, good to know.
Yep. And then that actually gives you the proper order that you should be heading to.
Does it?
Yes.
That's just
the numbers.
That's just the order I fought them in, though.
Wait. Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah.
I'm silly.
One Sky Titan. Where's my third thing? Oh, then Artisan, and then her. What an interesting little journey I've had. Then I zipped over here and fought the Earth Titan. Then Kofu. After Kofu, I went all the way over here to fight Levincia.
And then
down here, because I found the Stony Cliff Titan by accident while walking back.
And then
swung up here to Dark. Then up here to fight the Medali Gym with Larry.
And then the Water Titan.
Yep, the dragon. And then I had just this. Oh, then I went after Psychic.
Alphanata.
And then everything else is just up here in this upper corner.
Yep. Steel Titan. Then
Where's 14?
Ooh.
Ah! Ghost Gym. Then Airy. Then Grusha to finish that off. Then lastly, what we did today. 17 and 18 were the ones from today. Poison and Fairy Crew.
Yep.
What is it directing me at on the map right now, though?
to go fight all the gyms again.
Oh, hey, lure balls.
Nice.
I broke 300 while I was down there. 300 and battled 343. So 100 to go.
Crazy.
What's
Just
your
about, yeah.
What's your Pokedex looking like, kiddo?
I'll have to check after I'm done fighting Nimona.
Oh, it's just pointing me back here to the Area 0 thing again.
For now. But then also the...
Oh no, that was just the destination I personally set.
Yeah, and then it wants you to go each of the gyms again.
Okay, so there is a little bit of story insofar as, hey, go to the gyms now. Am I basically unlocking the battle tower here in school?
Kind of, yeah.
Hi, neat. And I guess now I can finally start building my team properly. Can I go back into Area 0? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you can just go straight back. There should be a fly spot. Back where you were.
Because there were still some Area 0 Pokemon that were not there earlier, but they should be there now?
Yep.
That was a really satisfying ending, actually. I am very pleased. I'm definitely not done playing this game, obviously. We've still got a lot of Pokemon and DLC story. We've got all these gyms. And I still have a heck of a fight with you.
Yep.
Oh, it's a teleport.
Which I mean, mostly over-leveled compared to me right now.
Right now, yes. But I won't always be.
Fair.
You're gonna catch up, so...
Yeah. And it shouldn't be too long, necessarily.
As long as you continue doing the story, because all of my levels came from me just doing the quests.
Yep.
Now, what secrets did Area 0 hold? Oh wait, that's the name of the DLC. My bad. Wasn't it? Like the secret treasure of Area 0 or something was the DLC combo?
Yeah, something like that. Also, you should be able to find the second Miraidon somewhere in here. Somewhere here in the bottom.
Really now?
Yeah, you just gotta kind of look around where the lab is.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yep.
Ah! Super move? Oh, Trick Room. That's...
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have fun with that one. Building that team is gonna be a slow team, and then switch around.
Oh, if I use Trick Room? Yeah.
Yeah. Building a team around that actually isn't all that hard.
No, it's not. I'm sure that there are plenty of really strong teams that do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a Glamora. You weren't joking.
Yeah.
Like, I, for some reason, thought it was, oh yeah, they do look like Glamora. You're right. Those flowers are cool. They look just like the Pokemon. No, you meant it. Like, those are the Pokemon.
I fully did it. Squish.
Meh.
Yeah, see, Glimmet, that's the pre-evolution.
Yep. Was one I did not have.
Which I expected.
Well, I had Glamora already.
Yeah.
I just didn't have the baby. I wonder how you get Pokemon with titles.
So there are the old Titan ones, yes, but there are also random titles you can find.
Yeah, well, I mean, that last trainer I fought from chat had a bunch of titles on, like, one on every one of his Pokemon.
Yeah, that's a rare thing to find though. Normally, it's
Are
hard
you
to
a
find.
Dracloak or a
Or at least,
Dragapult? You're a Dracloak.
yep. Dragapult has two little dragons on the side, not the one in the middle.
Do I have access to the create your own sandwiches mode too now?
You should, but you're gonna need to get Urba Mystica, which takes doing 6 and 5-star raids, which those should be available now. Actually,
Good, I
there's
want them.
it's one 6-star raid, and then I believe a bunch more 5s.
Oh, for the Urba Mysticas, you mean?
Yes,
Now, are those just in random drops from around the game? Like,
yes.
okay, cool. Good, because I want 5 and 6-star raids. I know there's cool shit there. Not to put too sharp a point on that. I know there's cool shit. A cave at the bottom of the world, and the only Pokemon in it is a goddamn Dunsparce. That somehow fits. You know, Dunsparce was actually one of my high school besties. The one who said I was a Lucario.
Mm-hmm.
Dunsparce was her favorite Pokemon. Or, rather, is.
Oh,
I never got to ask how she liked the Dunsparce, but given that she had made some fan evolutions in the past, I can't imagine it was very high up on her list, because the cool dragon she
yeah.
designed was nowhere near as cool. Or Dunsparce, Dunsparce was not nearly as cool as... Oh, I have Iron Shreds, okay.
Yeah. You should be able to see which ones you don't have any list in your Pokedex.
Oh, for sure.
Because they should have shown up.
I'm just looking
I
around.
believe that was Iron Moth and Iron Thorn.
Yeah, those were the two I definitely did not have in any capacity.
And then Iron Valiant.
Yeah. I wonder where I find them in here.
I could if you want.
Do you think I'll just find them by looking around?
Possibly, but I think you might have to start looking further up. Maybe.
Oh, further up. I figured they would have been down here in the depths. There's Iron Hands, who I already have.
Iron Valiant can be found in a hidden cave within Area 0, specifically near Research Station 3. So you'll have to you'll have to look around that area.
Yo, bitch, you in here?
Iron Thorns is near Research Station 2. And then Iron Moth is near Research Stations 1, 2, or 3. Easiest place to find Iron Moth is in Research Station number 2. Okay.
Huh. I expected to run into the other Miraidon down here.
Oh, it's not here. It's around, not inside.
Yeah. I don't know. If I was the designer, I would have left it down here and, like, made it a optional boss of some kind. But that's me. My voice is raw after all the voice acting tonight. I can feel it. I'll be lucky if I will be lucky if my voice is maintained tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we could do a game that you don't have to speak at for.
We'll see. If I end up in that state, I'm not going to stream.
Yeah. Fair.
Like, I can't... I'm actually having problems even putting on the fem sound. Because the muscles have all been, like, flexed to hell today.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It turns out switching between 4 to 5 voices very, very rapidly over the course of conversations for How long have I been going? 6 hours?
At least 3 hours.
6 hours.
6 hours. Oh god.
Yeah, it takes a toll. Hmm. Chatty, chatty Pokemon game.
Very. It's very story heavy too.
That's what I mean. So, maybe tomorrow we will take a day so I can rest my vocal
Rest.
cords. But, we'll see. I'm still gonna play more of this probably either way, but...
Also, Dusty, since I can't redeem it, hydrate. Like,
Oh, okay. Why can't you redeem it?
it's saying it's not currently back because of the cooldown.
Because of the what?
Cooldown.
Oh. How long is that cooldown?
I have no idea. You said it, and I can't see it on mobile at least.
I think your mobile may just be glitched.
Fucking course. Hold on.
Yeah, because there shouldn't be a cooldown on it at all. People have basically drowned me in soda before.
That is true.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, see, there
And
it
now
goes.
And
Well, too bad, you just got yours. I just hydrated a minute ago.
we're gonna hydrate again. Will help me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and Grammy's currently doing Kalmon, so it seems
Hmm.
fitting, to be honest.
I can't wait for them to find Cobble Rhydon.
I don't think that's currently in the Kalmon mod yet.
Rude.
Yet. They're still working on getting some of the newer dungeons.
Rude!
Squish your face.
Eh.
This mod has been out for maybe a year.
Rude.
Squish.
Oh my god.
Cooper.
You squished and popped a burp out of me, apparently.
Oh. But yeah, this is Research Station 4. We need to head back up to 3.
I'm going. I'm gonna... Whoa. You just, like, phased up.
Yeah, they do tend to do that, which you actually already have that for your Pokedex because of the trades.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I was just looking because the lighting off the crystal was making it look like it was something... Like its color was different, so I was staring at it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you never know.
Honestly, I think my two favorites out of this are Iron Bundle and fucking Iron Valiant.
Iron Valiant for sure, and I guess I also like Balloon Boy from Five Nights at Freddy's too.
Okay.
Where's...
I'm gonna go find
gonna say-
Arvin. Where's Arvin?
I was gonna say, where's the lie?
Uber.
Apparently I did not have good bite.
You had Gibble. You didn't have the bite.
I know I have a Garchomp.
Mm-hmm.
That's an
I mean,
interesting...
the Garchomp you got from the Sparkly.
Mm-hmm. Just interesting that somehow I missed the transitory stage.
Mm-hmm.
I was avoiding them through all of Area Zero because I was pretty well convinced I had already collected it.
But you hadn't.
I'm sorry. Hold the fuck on. Are the stripes on a Gibble always blue?
Why?
Look there behind Tink. Oh yeah, I guess they must
They're
be.
all the same.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought there was a shiny directly behind me, and I didn't know what to do about it.
Uber. You know, I kind of forgot that Sada was the one that I was dealing with for a minute.
Yeah, yours is Sada. Although, I want to say, I feel like Future, like Violet, is sort of the one that makes more sense to me now. Because the Future Pokemon are great. Like, that's fine, whatever. But also, the Sada past cave woman building a robot version of herself makes less sense than Turo to me.
Yeah,
Like, it makes
I mean,
sense. It makes sense for me that the future obsessed guy would put together an AI robot version of himself because he's already
to help with the
dealing with
research.
because he's already dealing with robots. Like, that just kind of makes sense to me more so than
Maybe,
my
maybe
favorite
while
cave
Turo was
woman.
still there in my timeline, he built it for her to help when he was gone.
I mean,
Iron Valiant!
as good an excuse as any.
It's like the only really plausible reason.
Yeah, well, like I said, it just doesn't. It's one of those things that, like, because sometimes version differences have that problem where it's like, oh, that makes more sense in one over the other. But
Yeah.
that just happens sometimes. Oh, you're gonna be a toughie, huh?
Yeah. Whew.
You don't even have a gender, do you?
No, because it's both at the same time.
Yeah. I love you. That's all I have to say.
It's literally your Pokemon!
No!
Oh! Oh!
Shiroe was pissy about it getting hit really hard.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know it'll spawn right up here.
Yeah, at least we know it'll spawn somewhere around here.
It won't be
Because
the
this is
only.
the 3 this is 4.
It's not going to be the only one. You know, kiddo, I may end up ending stream just so I can play this quietly.
Honestly, fair.
Because I'm serious, my voice is actually starting to hurt. Just talking normal.
That's...
Thank
if
you.
really need to, go ahead. I don't think any of us are going to complain about you taking your health seriously.
Well, it's not my health necessarily, just
It is your health.
it's just my ability to say words.
That is part of your health. Over.
Where are you, Valiant? Well, nobody said it wasn't nobody said it was going to be a common spawn, eh?
Yeah. I kind of figured if you were fun.
God.
Oh, yeah, the only problem with cave-dwelling Pokemon is they'll spawn in the walls.
Yeah, I saw the
And in
Delibird.
rocks.
I saw the Iron Bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Bundle, more like the Iron Trundle, am I right?
Mhm.
Anyway, Shiroe, you seem bloodthirsty. Kill it.
Oh, might want to heal them.
What?
I said might want to heal Shearway.
Now I'll trade Shiroe out for another Pokemon. Shiroe can't be trusted, clearly. But did I get something from knocking that thing out?
Yeah. You should have.
Yeah, okay. Wait, no. They don't drop Poke parts.
Maybe because they'd be too difficult to get to or something.
No, I guess because they're not the same. I guess if that makes sense. They're Pokemon, but they're not the same.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Also, I guess what TMs would you be able to make out of a Pokemon that won't exist for several thousand years?
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that fucks with me, though.
Yeah.
The idea of the AI that was made based on the professor, that's exactly like him in every way, except he somehow made his own alternate conclusion to the situation.
Yeah. It had a mind of
Also,
its own.
I truly appreciate what they were trying to convey with the Arvin, your dad really loved you. It's like, yeah, well, then he should have fucking showed it, huh?
Yeah.
Don't normalize the abuser. Thank you. Maybe that's harsh of me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Actually, you know what? What levels are you?
What? My levels?
Yeah.
73,
Oh,
70, yeah, on down.
yeah. Got it. So it shouldn't take me too long to get there.
Yeah, your story is gonna push you along, so. Oh,
Yep.
hi, Rockman. What's up, Minecraft personified?
Hi, Granackle.
I should catch one, name it Minecraft, and send it off into the world. Name it Hero Brian, scare some 14-year-old somewhere. Where is my Valiant?
It's a super rare spawn in this area, I think.
Clearly.
Near Research Station 3.
Hmm. As long as it's not a unique, like, one-of-a-kind creature, then we're fine.
Yeah. Exit Research Station 3, head towards the giant cave nearby.
Eh?
Oh, I think I know where it is. So, you'll need to go back to Research Station 4 and teleport to 3.
I wonder if the original, like, design doc for this game had Miraidon learning how to fly instead of just glide.
Me.
Dragapult. It's just a curiosity on my part. I'm just thinking about it and wondering, you know?
I didn't hear you because my internet dropped out.
Oh, I said, I wonder if the original design of this game had Miraidon flying instead of just
probably.
gliding.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Kind of
technically,
like
it's a flying creature.
Latios.
It's accessible currently.
I figure kind of like Latios in Horus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there technically is a flying creature, it's just not currently accessible.
It will be?
Yeah.
Oh.
Blueberry. It's locked in Blueberry.
Yeah.
So.
It seems like all the features that they wanted to implement but didn't are somewhere in Blueberry now.
Yeah. and I mean, people really like Blueberry just because it's fun. Okay. So, face the large cave entrance, and then you're gonna want to go to the left.
Over here?
Yeah, and then there's a gap in the rock, and you need to go into that. So just look for a gap in the rock.
That thing up there, maybe?
No, it should be on the ground. So just keep your eye out. It should be to your left. Yeah, over there. I think. There you are, right there.
No?
Inside the cave, you'll find a large open area with a waterfall and a symbol on the ground.
This is not a that. Like, this is a waterfall,
maybe-
but I'm not in a cave.
Maybe go back a bit and look.
Oh.
You should be able to see it from there. It should be that patch of rocks, I think. You just have to kind of look for it. It is there.
What?
Down. Okay. Look forward and then look down.
Ah,
There you go.
You're hidden. Real good.
There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Nice.
I've decided I want one of you, so come on. Let's go.
It's gonna be a look catch, right?
Oh, for
That's
sure.
that's
It's
great.
way too cool. Oh, the way it leans on the dual blade staff. Looks like it looks like fucking Thanos' sword.
Yeah.
Now I can catch it. No.
Just hit it with a master ball.
Maybe try one of those. I don't know. I bet a dive ball would be kind of funny.
It would be, but I'll thank you to behave yourself, Metal Sonic. It
The green
does.
technically does match.
You got to admit, it looks like Metal Sonic in the eyes.
Yeah.
It's possible that this is the object listed as the Iron Valiant in a certain expedition journal. I would have loved to... It's a fairy fighting! Fuck, every which way this is my Pokemon. What the hell?
Perfect. Oh, Lord.
It's got the Quark Drive thing going on.
I think most of them are going to. Sassy by nature.
Yeah, that tracks. Is it one of those Pokemon that we can find glimmering?
I believe so. This specific cave, for this specific cave, for my version, I believe that this has, the past Salamence.
There's a pet Salamence!
Yes!
Is it cool?
It's cool looking.
I want it. Yeah, you gotta hurry on that story mode, brah.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
I know. I'm just excited, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Roaring Moon, that's it.
Oh, what a sick-ass name.
It's also Dragon and Dark.
Yeah, I assumed as much on that one. Not so much the
Yeah.
dark part, but...
Yeah. Oh, and then, for my game, there's Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, and Raging Bolt. You want to guess what those Pokemon are?
Nope, I'll wait and see.
I actually don't. They're the ones that are the, event mon.
They're event mons?
Yeah. Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, and Raging Bolt are Suicune, Raikou, and the whatever the last one was.
They're in this game too. Oh yeah,
Yes.
are there legendaries that I can now catch now that everything is like?
Yeah, all of
Going?
them. Almost all of them are unlocked. It's just that they're very specific of how you catch them.
Oh, they're not just like locked behind raids.
No, they are in specific locations, including Latias and Latios.
Oh fuck yes!
Oh, and then also the regular Paradox Pokemon for my game is Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks, and Roaring Moon.
Nice.
They all look amazing. Also, I feel like you can guess what Slitherwing is.
Actually, no. Also,
It's past Volcarona.
all of your Pokemon have way cooler names than mine, because all of mine are just
Fair.
Iron blank.
Something.
Yeah, yours have like cooler names than mine by far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look forward to fighting and well, I can't catch them.
Yeah. Oh,
Fighting and using them.
Your event Pokemon are Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder, and Iron Crown.
Cool. Symbol on the ground.
It's another trio. It's the green. It's the green, brown, and blue trio.
Oh, I have the genies. Ew.
Not the genies.
Oh.
Though I believe that those are in both games.
Well, I'd imagine. Oh man, I'm excited to hear that that's the case. That suddenly my whole game world just opened the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go fix the air conditioner because it's hot. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So those legends are in Paldea, not just like all locked behind Blueberry or whatever?
They're in Paldea.
Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Good post-game content is what can really make or break a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
And this one seems to understand that to some degree, because it's giving me a whole second quest with gym leaders and the legends running around.
Yeah.
Apparently including special past and future versions of legends, of some legends, am I understanding?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, sick as fuck.
I'm gonna send you a photo of Iron Leaves and see if you can pick out the trio that I'm talking about.
Please.
There you go.
Okay, bear with me a minute. I'm catching a bunch of these, so I can pick one that's good.
Fair.
And since it's genderless, I don't have to worry about that in nicknaming it, which is great news. But even with that, like, catch rate up from having one already in your Pokedex, that is still really tough to catch.
Yep. It's got a really low catch rate. Then again, so do most of the legendaries.
Well, Valiant isn't a legendary.
Paradox and legendaries all have weird catch rates. Paradox even more so.
What is this symbol on the ground, I wonder?
If you put your camera upwards, I think you might be able to see it.
Oh, the swords! The swords of
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah, you have that group in future form,
Interesting.
and then I have the I believe it's the Element Trio or something.
Hmm.
No, that's Zapdos and them.
You're talking Entei, Raikou, Suicune? Yeah?
Yeah,
I don't see anything on the roof. What are you talking about?
not the roof, the floor.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What about it? I was asking what the... I was speculating on what the symbol was. I just don't recognize it. Good goddamn.
There's a so if you go up to the cliff up there, you'll be able to see it better.
Fair. Oh man, I feel like there's mysteries now. I am so excited for everything suddenly. I feel like I just started up a new game at a high level. Like, fuck. Although I noticed there doesn't seem to be any of those gleaming Pokemon down here.
Yeah, I think they might have taken that away just to make it fair.
Also, I can hear myself going hoarse. Fuck. Yeah, I should...
Yeah, I can hear it too, which is not good.
Yeah. Not my finest work, but congratulations, chat. You got to see a streamer go hoarse. And I don't even have to neigh. But that sucks that there's no gleaming ones, because that's how you can guarantee those high IVs. These things without a gender, I don't think I can actually breed them. But okay, let's see. It's 4 concentric circles? Yeah, 4 circles around a center point. But what is the point of this? Should I be recognizing this symbol?
Hold on. I'll send you the symbol from above, and then what they theorize it might be.
But it's just a theory thing.
Yeah, theory thing, because nothing's been confirmed.
Interesting. Oh god, I feel like a kid again.
Yeah, take a look.
Solving the goddamn mysteries of the Poke universe. What the fuck?
People theorize that it might be the Ruinous Four.
I wonder what would happen. Somebody must have, surely.
Somebody tried bringing the Ruinous Four in their party here and nothing happened.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Still know what it's about. Wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on.
It doesn't make much sense for it to be map rotations like that to me, but... I've seen weirder things in Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. I am gonna have to apologize to you all, because I think we're gonna have to call it. As much fun as I'm having adventuring with you all, I've officially gone hoarse, and it kind of hurts to talk, so...
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, as always, guys, it's still important for me to say this. Please remember that you are loved, you are worthy, you definitely, definitely deserve it. And, I may see you. It really depends on if
We shall see.
It depends on this number. Because I'm not playing with... Like, this isn't an act, my voice is just shot.
We really should have stopped earlier.
Yeah, probably, but you know, you know, it be that way.
Silly streamer.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Everybody, please have a wonderful evening. You're all goobers, and I care for you deeply. Thank you all for being here. Lay boop.
Le boop.
I'm gonna go bug Arctic's friend, Screaming Doggo.
So,
Because she's a big Pokemon person.
yeah. I'm sending you that. What that appears to be is where all the legendary Pokemon are. It might point to a couple of them. So it seems.
Hang on.
Squish.
Meh. You know what, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm gonna talk for most of our hang sesh here.
That is entirely fine. I'm just happy you're here. And also, I'm happy that you're resting.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to keep going, but I could hear myself.
You could hear yourself dying.
I still can't. I,
You can't even stop laughing long enough to talk.
no, it's not laughing, dude. I can't get a sentence out.
Oh, poor Bean.
Yeah, like, I'm laughing a little bit at the fact that I can't, but, like, this is just, my voice is giving up the ghost.
Yeah. Also, I sent in the VC chat the thing that I did. I tried to overlay it as best I could.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Ow! How did somebody still throw a goddamn burger at me?
Probably
Oh.
because they're doing it in the offline chat.
No, it's because I'm still alive. Fuck.